Alright, I think it's good now. Let me know. Yeah, I had to reset my internet. I'm not sure why, but now that I've reset it, so I saw down the bottom I was not getting good frame rates, and it was showing as really laggy. And now it should be good. Right, less than up the cabbage. Yeah, no, it should be great now. Shouldn't have any issues now. Okay. Oh, we've got plenty of carrots there. Wow. Unfortunately, it takes a while, but it's got to be done. Otherwise, I can't produce the stuff I want to produce. Doing all of this to produce stuff to make it so that it's more profitable. And the strawberries and the lettuce is actually going to go straight into our farmer's market. This stuff's going to go into our farmer's market. We've already got another thing of honey to sell. This is good. We're making some money. Not a lot yet. Every little bit helps at the moment. Strawberries and lettuce. Now. Love it when we make a plan work, 2 at a time there. This is good stuff. Now we're just going to take the spinach down to the farmer's market around the corner. Some of this off there. The good thing is these are light, so I can work out in a couple of minutes how much we've actually made from selling the produce. These are our first steps to sort of making it work in this little farm that we've started. We're going to turn into a massive, massive farm. That's the idea. Why are they not selling? This is a bit of a problem. This is a little bit of an issue. We'll work out what we're going to do with that spinach later. And now we've got a roast. midnight it switches over to September, so we need to make sure we've got all our ducks in a row for the end of August. I'm very happy with how we've started on here. Very excited by what we delivered with it. So it shouldn't be too much longer before we have some stuff here. We've got some kimchi and preserved food carrots being made. Peas, we're still waiting on peas to be grown. Alright, so we've put in the farmer's kiosk. We have put in some produce into the farmer's kiosk. And we are producing still quite a bit of other produce. We come over to our farmer's kiosk now. Because we've been putting stuff into it, it should be showing some stuff in there. Look at that. It is. It is showing some items. That is cool. There's some strawberries, some chilies, some spring onions. Awesome. Right, and we've got our little workshop here to do repairs on the vehicles. We've got our high pressure hose to clean our vehicles. We've got a diesel, which has got quite a bit in there, still 9,871 litres, so we're good for quite some time. We've got our silage bales happening, which we want to sell off. And they are only 12% fermented at the moment. Right, so I think let's just have a look at how much is left to go for some of these. So at the moment, oh, we're going to get some peas very soon. So when we get up in the morning, we'll have some peas, possibly some more carrots and some strawberries. We've got enough water in there at the moment and seeds and fertilizer. Yes, we do. All right, we're good. I really like this. That was a really good mod that I got. All right, so let's head on up to our house. We're going to get some shut-eye. And we're going to sleep until 5:30. We have 5.5 hours sleep. We wake up nice and bright and early and get started with the next day's worth of stuff. And here we are. Oh, I left the door open overnight. Oopsies. Alright, and we've woken up to a full pallet of honey and a half pallet, which is good. Everything's been sold out of there. Our loan repayment has gone out. We haven't produced anything there yet. We should have some stuff here though to move over, which is important. We do... Oh wow, we've got quite a bit. Right. The Napa cabbage is going to go over. Carrots are going to go over. And the peas are going to go over. And the rest is going to the farmer's kiosk. Look at that. We're already selling some more stuff. Oh, I forgot to look at how much we made in... We made 6,435 from sold products in August. Obviously we made a loss, but that was because of land purchases and construction costs and vehicle purchases. That's why we made a big loss, those three. Well, actually these two. Because we actually made money from the buildings. We made about 5,000 from selling buildings and then putting the new ones on. So we were actually in front there. It was the land purchase and the vehicle purchases that lost us money. But that's fine. We have that loan, which we're going to have to pay off slowly. These are two of the three things that need to go across to the production. These are not working either. Really? Won't take the peas either. Okay. Well, we're going to stop the peas in here. Alright, so maybe that open air garden is not the way to go. That is a mod, so if that mod is playing up, I think what we're going to do is we are going to replace it with... Yep. At least the carrots are working. If you want to know on Discord, if you're actually legit, you will have looked at profiles and seen that there is a Discord channel already, mate, so you're obviously not paying attention. Thank you very much. I appreciate you reaching out and trying to get your own followers. Chaos. this part of my day done. Now, probably going to have to revisit this stuff again later to do some more. But with this stuff that we are producing, I am very, very happy. Morning grocery run. Check out the water levels and seeds and fertilizer, looking good. I'm happy with that. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff for what we are looking to make, which is the kimchi and the preserved food carrots. So those preserved food carrots, here we go. $582 as opposed to just carrots for $36. So we're definitely better off doing it the way we're doing it. Alright, is there any contracts that are worth doing? We've got this sorghum contract coming up here. That is definitely going to be worth doing. Got a couple of spinach contracts which I'm going to want to do. Alright. Borrow the items for that.
I can't feel my body, cause I pop a lot of molly. Welcome to the party, bitch, I'm about to catch your body. Put your in shit, we don't give a fuck about it.
Borrow the items for 89. Pick up contract on 40 as well. Okay. So we'll do 40 first and 88. this up. Triple hopper is up. It's going to go to 88. This one over to field 40. That just leaves this one. Cut me off. It's okay, I wasn't just on my way with a bit low. Riverbend, nice to see you over on YouTube. Welcome in, my friend. Reading something. I've got some bots in the channel I need to remove. Hang on. Yeah, I've got some bots to remove. about the young bloke. He's going for his operation in the morning. He's talking to the boys. Change the settings to.
There's a woman putting
Try and get a couple of decent contracts done. Yeah, hopefully with it, that's the aim, that's the goal, and the hope. Aiming today to get a couple of decent contracts done. We've got 3 already there. That's going to bring us about 20,000.
probably 'cause the population's higher than the trees.
Don't like that harvester.
To my house and go to sleep. Go to sleep.
There's nothing else worth it. Glad to hear that he's, he's not got some virus, but, that he's feeling better. It's better soon. Getting over foolishness in there, for our grass fields. That's right. So I need to roll them for another state of fertilization. I need to buy the soil info. Yeah, we need to lime and fertilize our fields. So one thing I do want, so if there's anything in the sales, no. This I want to buy. I want to buy this grass roller. And we need fertilizer spreader and a lime spreader. So we need to spend $87,000, $90,000. We want to improve the yield of our fields. There is a bit of money that needs to be spent in order to make. I don't know that I want to take out a loan. Try and get the money first. I'll take out loans if I'm not buying fields. Especially with small pieces of equipment. Running several contracts now. Now we do have the equipment to do some contracts. Those contracts have not come up just yet. There really hasn't been anything else worthwhile sort of come up. Now, these I might do. I might hire it from there, accept all the rest, go buy the lime and do those. Oh, these two are going to be worth doing. Yep. I'm going to hire the equipment for that and accept that contract, but we'll do that after. Let's get some of these done first. Really? Let me... It might be... Alright, tell me how that is. If that's better, let me know. If not, let me know. I hope I fixed it. I'm playing around with settings recently, so I may have inadvertently stuffed it up. Let me try something else. Let me try. How's that? Is that better? Okay. But on that note, you'll actually have to excuse me for a second. All right. We are back. Very, very sorry about that, but there's some commotion happening out the front of my house, and some random basically pacing up and down in front of my house and 2 or 3 of the other houses neighbouring me, and yelling on the phone and making commotion because there's several of these houses have got kids. It's obviously not good, so I had to go and see what was going on, and so did one of my neighbours, and we managed to move this commotion along somewhere else. There's my excitement for the night. Interesting things do happen in my area. Occasionally. Extend the order. This guy lined up. So I reckon we'll get about 2 harvesters full out of this field by the looks of it. going on there? That was really weird. Yeah, it is. Much more sensible. Much more sensible. We're going to take it slow this time round. We're going to do things properly. We've already had a pretty decent start with to our second month here of September. We had a good start to August, and we had a good August as well, because we did sell a few things at our little farmers kiosk. We did some contracts. So if we have a look here at our finances, last month we managed to lose 465,000, but that was because of land purchases and vehicle purchases. We made 6,435 from sold products. This month so far, we've made 3,939 from sold products. And last month we made 29,576 from contract income. So we're hoping to better those numbers this time. Just from these three contracts that we've got going at the moment, I can tell you we're going to be making 20,000 already. So we pick up a couple of those other two pea harvesting contracts. We will double almost our contract income, which is a great September if we can do that. Land purchases and vehicle purchases are going to be slow initially. We're not going to have much of it at the moment. If anything, we'll probably be leasing a bit of equipment. Not even hire purchase, just leasing. We do have a small loan. We've still got $350,000 loan at the moment. So it's not like we're completely debt free, but we use that $350,000 to buy some fields. Now, that's the equipment. That was the grass fields. Now, I'm hoping that the silage bales from those grass fields are going to fetch us a pretty little penny. Silage at the moment is at its lowest. So they're not going to bring us much. You gotta remember, we didn't start with much. We only started with 500,000. We've got a decent block of land to start off with. It's now 50% full. Contract is going through fairly well for us, which is good. We've really finished the harvesting part of it. A couple more passes and we should be done. 3, maybe 4 passes. Hope everyone's been keeping up to date with my YouTube series. There's been videos for the Moneyball FM series, for the new Farming Sim series have been going up. There's going to be another one for FM up tomorrow evening. Maybe on Friday, and then on Thursday there'll be another video up for American Truck Simulator, and then Friday morning should be another Farming Sim video. So there'll be plenty of videos coming up. Make sure to keep up to date with them. Pretty sure this is going to be the second last pass we have to do. I think we're on track to fill the second harvester load as I thought. Harvesting sorghum at the moment. Just something I'm considering getting into later. We're going to have to fill the truck and then we're going to have to finish harvesting. What are you up to at the moment, Redford? You playing yourself some FC again? FC 26? which is as much as the trailer filling will let us hold. Before we go and deliver it, let's harvest the rest of it. Searching for men's fragrances, you're all out, fair enough. My wife buys perfumes and stuff all the time, and she even buys cologne for me regularly as a result, so I've always got a supply. That's the harvesting finished. Turn that off not to waste the rest of the fuel just yet. Go deliver this. So that has to go to, geez, all the way up to the farmer's market. Okay. I'm gonna have to go all the way up to the farmer's market and then come back. Oh, well, we've missed some here. Ooh. Every little bit counts. There we go. All right, cover our load. Let's get ourselves up to the farmer's market. Right, the heavy load, we are flying right now, which is good. Why did my lights turn off? There we go. That's better. Now you can see my face again. Not that you really want to. Really? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I'm keen on that. I don't know. I don't know if it's the right fit. What do you think, Refford? I don't think he's the right fit for you. Good point. No, that's a fair point. I'm just curious, why would he want the United job? almost tipped everything that we need to. Get this guy back down to the only problem with the big trailers like this is it is very hard to maneuver around some of these roads, so we'll be very careful how we maneuver these. I still think we bring back Ollie. Personally. Come on. I think we're going to get some decent harvest income from the sorghum, which is good. Curious. I'd like to see something.
I came from my body, cause I pop a lot of molly. Welcome to the party, bitch, I'm about to catch your body. Put your in shit, we don't give a fuck about it.
Alright. Let's just add back that money that we just lost. There we go. Alright. We don't have enough to do what I was thinking of doing. Okay. That's the thing I don't like. I don't like how when you try and put a custom fence in, I don't like how when you try and put a custom fence in, it costs you money to try and put it in, and if you don't like it, it doesn't put the money back in. That's just stupid. That's why I had to re-add that money back in. Because technically we shouldn't have lost 13,000. Yeah, I know. I don't know how that happened. You saw me write 13,000. We got rid of the 10 million. I'm not keeping 10 million. That's just stupid. I'm doing this properly. And this guy is stuck. Yeah, it shouldn't just deduct the money straight from your bank account when you're trying to put the fence in, if you're not going to go ahead with it. Like, that's just ridiculous. That's a part of the game that I'm not happy with, that I think they could work on. It's only a minor issue. It's fixable like I just did. So it's neither here nor there, really. Right. Well, at least you have FM26 now. Yes, because you were thinking of playing as Cologne. Think about it. You're thinking of playing as Cologne. That's why you bought FM26. Alright, I'll find a silver lining in it for you. Yeah, well, we still don't know when early access is going to be. Drop there. 27 months. Thank you for the resub, my friend.
I don't need my fire!
The hell? No worries. Enjoy. I figured as much in terms of Demi being on Tarkov, considering how quiet he's been. The truck is not mine, it's from a contract. Oh, is he streaming as well, is he? Oh, I didn't know. If I knew, I would have... Hang on. Let's go over. Oh, no, he's not streaming. Ah, user in there. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. Yes, I get it. On Discord. I was going to say, if dude was streaming, I would have had his stream on in the background, but... this way so that we can take it wide. I don't mind going through our grass fields. Oh! I took that too fast. Took that a little too fast. Warpath, thank you for the follow. I just took that too fast, didn't I? That's all it was. Alright, let's see how much extra harvesting going. What are you going to get for this? I'm hoping you're going to get a decent amount of extra harvest income. Not. You're going to get an extra 1,017. Right. Okay, so not as good as I hoped. But we do get 8,000 from contract. So to 27. We're going to do these two. 76 and 8. What are the items for that? Except that.
Something out there. Since the last time there were right turns and
towing have been sensitive. Seen a few players when they are going strain and the big text. Okay, alright. I'll have to keep an eye on that warpath. Dimmy. I've had a very good driving record for the last 6 or 7 years, okay? Alright, so there is a bug there with the driving here in FS25. There you go. Let's started on that while I put this up at least. Dude, in this game, you think I really care about my driving record? Be honest. The AI in this game, the AI drivers in this game, are absolutely shit. They are terrible. Others who play FS25 will admit as well that the AI drivers are terrible. Am I right, Warpath? Right, now this contract on field 8 and then the one on field 76, I am really hoping, and even these two here, I am really hoping are going to leave us a lot of extra harvest that we can put into our yeah, no, see, there you go. I'm hoping that these 4 contracts are going to give us some extra harvest that we can put into our preserved food factory, because if we can have some extra spinach and peas, that'll give us some nice income coming in from there. Alright, so let's do a little bit of Warpath. Have you used this mod with the open air garden? I'm curious to see if anyone else has used this mod. It's the open air garden mod. You used it? Okay. I've had a bit of an issue with it where I produced some spinach and some peas from it, tried to put those into the preserved food factory, and it wouldn't work. The preserved food factory wouldn't take it. So this preserved food factory mod is not a mod, it's base game, but it wouldn't take the peas or the spinach even though I had that and that activated. It just wouldn't take it. So I then tried to sell them at the farmer's market, won't take it. So there's obviously, I'm thinking it's a glitch with this. So I might have to get rid of this and put just a normal greenhouse in. But I like the idea of this because it produces fairly quick, produces quite a lot. There we go, I've already got some more things. There's some tomatoes. Carrots. The carrots are going to go into the preserved food factory. It is. It's a very nice garden. So I currently have lettuce, tomatoes, strawberries, spring onion, napa cabbage, chili, peppers, garlic, carrots, all being produced. The peas, the green beans, and the spinach I had been producing, but because I'm running into issues with them. Looked at it for your farmstead playthrough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Well, here, have a look at this. So these are light enough that I can lift them. So here's the piece. And that's all it does. It just sits there. Won't take it. Nothing. When it comes to the carrots and everything else, takes it. But these, for some reason, doesn't want them. Try loading it into a trailer, yeah, fair point. I'd like to get a forklift for here at some point. But for now, this front loader works. Just it's not just one item, it's the peas, the green beans, and the spinach. See, carrots are fine. Carrots I have no issue with. Napa cabbage, garlic, spring onions, all of them, no issues. It seems to be just the spinach, the peas and the green beans. But other than that, I love the mod. I think it's a great mod. Hub seems... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, look, I've got to clean up my mods. I've got too many mods running, but I like to sort of be able to pick and choose what buildings I want to use or whatever else. Okay, I'm not running that many. You've got me there. Yeah. Like for example, when you load up a new map and it like brings in 6 other mods with the map. So just a recap for everyone, because we did restart this save a stream ago. So the recap is, we started the save with 500,000 in the bank. We took out a loan of 350,000. We've bought this equipment. We bought Farmland 33. We sold a whole heap of buildings, all of them pretty much, and put in our own buildings. We've got honey being produced up there, which is spawning there. We've got grass fields that we bought. I haven't played that one yet, Warpath. One map I really love is Riverview, but there was a lot of bugs in it when I was playing it, so maybe they've upgraded it and whatnot, but Riverview is a really fun one. I'm looking forward to doing a save on New Frontier Forestry. We've bought these 3 grass fields, which we've made some bales, and I've turned them into silage. Well, I'm turning them into silage, I should say. They are currently 33% fermented. We've got 30,000 in the bank. The question is, do we get a trailer to try these, or I'm thinking, do I put in a chicken coop and start producing some eggs? At the moment, for now, we're going to be relying on contracts, and we're going to be relying on sales from our open air garden. The idea is eventually we're going to be buying these 3 fields, and they're going to be our main farmland. We're going to buy a whole heap of other fields, run a couple of 4 field rotations. Oh, nice. So I'm trying to decide, like, we're going to take this slow and steady. At the moment, option 1 is we just keep doing contracts, build up the bank, pay off this $350,000 loan we've currently got, then take out more of a loan to buy more fields, equipment, and do the next phase. Or we build up the cash and slowly buy the fields that we want to buy to do our crops. And then once we've got those fields, we then concentrate on buying these. Or do I use up some of the money now to put a chicken coop in, which I'm going to probably put it up here. Then do we build that up from there? I've got a couple of options. I've got a couple of options. What's everyone else's view? Which way should we go? Should I put the chicken coop in now? Should I save up the money, pay off the current loan before we expand? Should I save the money and buy our fields that we want for crops eventually, but we're going to have to save quite a bit? And that means just sticking to contracts for now and selling whatever we make in our open air garden? Or do we put more open air gardens in to get more produce going and put a chicken coop in already? I do have realistic livestock actually loaded up. I do. I like it. I love the realistic livestock. Just give myself 10 million, it's not going to happen. Let's do this. Hang on. Let's, before we take this harvest, yes, no, it does. It is unreal. It is unreal. Very happy with that realistic livestock mod. Very happy with it. What do you think, Warpath? What should be my strategy here? Should I get chickens now? Should I put a chicken coop in now? Should I save the cash, pay off the loan, or save and... Alright, I'm gonna have to look. I'm well, how are you? I'm gonna have to look into getting the mods from the source. That's one thing I haven't done. Look, Warpath, I'm not gonna lie to you, I am still fairly new to Farming Sim. I just enjoy it, which is why I decided to start streaming. No, it's not. With the realistic loan mod, that 350,000 over 20 years is only costing me $2 grand a month. So I'm thinking at the moment it's worth my while just keeping that loan and doing other stuff. Because the reality is I'm going to have to take out more of a loan later. Alright, while that refills, let's get this. That's why I'm thinking maybe I should look at putting the chickens in now. Because that way I could start making money off it. Or, actually, hang on. Here's an idea. If you're going to send me a link, send it as a whisper. Or go to our Discord and send it to me over there. The other idea I have is, what if we put some generators in? Oh, the FS25 is the best one for new players here. What if I put some generators in? So this small generator will produce anywhere from $0 to $980 a month. I'll put 2 of them in. But is putting generators in is that cheating? I don't know. Have you used the generators much, Warpath? I haven't used the generators yet. I am yet to use the generators. This is going to be the first time I use them if I do. That's the thing. Do I put generators in first or do I put a chicken coop in? Well, look, essentially that's what I've done, other than starting with 500,000 and just getting this land and what I've got. I'm literally just doing contracts at the moment. It's only second month in game, but I'm literally just doing contracts and selling what I can from my open air garden. I'm going to be using that to try and build the farm. Like, I've got an idea for a massive farm build here on this field, for field 38. Only the solar, okay, the solar panels on barns late game. Okay. All right. That's all you've used. I don't know. I'm curious. I might put chickens in. Get some eggs. I swear the AI drivers in this are terrible. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to hope we get some extra harvest here. See if we can stop this in time. Is that selling it? Yep, okay. So we've got 12,000 litres there, which I'm going to put into my Thanks, Warpath. Thank you. Okay, so you do a lot of repair and sell from the discount store. Okay. Yeah. I've considered that. I haven't done it yet. I wasn't sure if it's actually worthwhile. I haven't tested that out yet. Well, let's have a look in the store now and see if there's anything worthwhile repairing and selling. See if we can make some money. First, I just want to do this. This is the extra harvest. Drop the spinach. Yay. There we go. Let's get some spinach bags happening. This should have filled up by now. Awesome. So let's head over to... $89. Carpentry, okay. I'm looking at getting into quite a few areas in this save. This is going to be a long-term save, and I'm looking at unlocking quite a few of the areas. Alright, let's send you down to 89. Go, my friend, be free. And then we'll send you as well. I did take that a bit sharp. You as well. Okay. He's full. So let's driving on the field. Right, there's that. It's going to be a long 2 contracts, those ones. Tried the Western Wilds map yesterday. The modder didn't update the terrain. Ew. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the idea of that. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can... Because I've also got the extended one here. Let's see if there is anything worthwhile. Like, let's see. If we buy this, let's see what we can make off it. Let's do this. Hang on. So we're going to need this tractor down there. Actually, no, hang on. I'm not a fan of the carrots because I don't like the harvesters for the carrots. Because they don't hold anything. I've got to do the follow me. I haven't figured out the follow me yet. I haven't figured out the follow me mod yet. So there's a couple of the mods that I haven't figured out yet. There's the follow me mod, and the other one is the sales one where I can move the spot where when I buy things where they're spawned. I've got that one. I've got to try and remember what the buttons are for it. What's the buttons for it? I've got to try and remember what the button is to change the spot where things spawn when you buy them. I'll cut through my fields here. They're only my grass fields. It's alright. I haven't used, I've got follow me, but I haven't used it, believe it or not. I am tempted to where is it? So I've got trailer fill limit on, I've got all of these off. The trailer fill limit occasionally annoys the hell out of me. But it's more realistic. Should have thought this through before I bought the front test. The mods that I really do like, there are several building mods which, they are phenomenal. They are phenomenal. Big fan of them, and that is, where are they? So, all these ones by Icus and his mates, you know, the big storage, the American Midwest cold storage. Big fan of those ones. You know, the drive-through garage, the Midwest woodshed. Big fan of those sheds. Garage with solar panels. The other ones that I'm a big fan of is the straw harvest pack. Big fan of that, of those sheds. Bought this guy for 7,000 odd, 7,200. Get him repaired. Let's see what it'll sell for. Well, that sucks. Doesn't want me to repair it. I just got to repaint it. Oh, we've lost money on this. Oh. Well, that was a bust. Yeah, no, 100% the constructables definitely. Because what I found in constructables, I have doubts and I'm looking at doing some of them. But the doors in these, the openings are not big enough. They're not big enough to hold a lot. So that's why I went and found all these other ones, particularly for this one here, because this one I can use. Whereas these ones, you can use them, but it's hard to put bigger equipment in them. All right, well, the first thing was a bust from this. We can't really afford much more. Are we going to make any money off this one, do you think? What should we go for? Try and make some money. Should we get this international, the TransStar, or should we get... Well, the other thing that I got had no repairs. Alright, we're buying this for 31,700. Buying it for 31,708. Let's try it. Let's see if we're going to make money off this. No repair. we're going to lose money on. We're going to lose... Oh, that sucks. Well, that's backfired on us. That's back. We've lost 9,000 on that. Yeah, that backfired. Alright. We've got some work to do now. We've got to make some of that money up. More. Try to additional game settings. I doubt that would be it. It wouldn't be my enhanced loan system. Could it be the major service? See, this one's stored deliveries. I've got to figure out which button it is to do that one. Could it potentially be this one here? Major service. It wouldn't be with a higher purchasing. List. It's the real GPS mod. Yield tracker. Remember player positions. Precision farming. Better horse values. Bulk fill production, module silent fill type. Mow and bale contracts, realistic livestock, interactive control. wouldn't be that. It's potentially this one here. I think it could be that major service. Let me take that off. Yeah. Seems they have been repaired on... Yeah, it does. It could be that major service one. I'm going to do another test run, so I'm going to give myself back that the money that I lost in those two. So at the moment I owe myself 9 plus 3, 12 grand. Let's have a look. Let's try another one. I'll give myself just as a test. Because what I'll do, I'll buy this. I wonder if it is that major service. No, it's been repaired. Sales Plus, is it? How much is this going to sell for? So we've lost 10 grand there. It's all right. So it's not this major service one. It's saying it's Sales Plus. Where's my Sales Plus? Okay. Right. But by getting rid of Sales Plus now, alright, let's try this. Because I've got to give myself back the money anyway that I lost on those other two. So GS money, add. Let's try this now then. Now that we've got rid of that Sales Plus, let's buy that 40. Nope. Still doing it. Still doing it. Let's get rid of Sales Plus in here. Maybe it's... left shift and left alt. And then S. Okay. Left shift, left alt, and then S. Okay. So where's the sales plus? Where's the sales plus? Get rid of it, Eddie. Alright, so sales plus is now not in this. Let's kill two birds with one stone. I want to try something here. Okay. Left shift, left alt. S. Okay. Here's the test run. Nope. Okay. Okay. It might need a reload like Warpath is saying. Get rid of it. Where is their sales price? Let's restart the game. And while that's doing that, I've just finished my cuppa. I need another drink. I will be back.
around the world, farmers know farming is an art. Like life, we know it can be hard. And it can be surprising, too. But sometimes it's about being at the right place at the right time. A wise man once said that the best lessons are learned under the wide open sky. I think the same thing can be said about our art. Yeah, it can be messy, but it's always beautiful. So beautiful it can help you see yourself and the world in all new ways. In the art of farming, the soil is the canvas, the seeds are the paint, and the harvest is the masterpiece.
Warpath. I like that. Alright. Let's try it again now. So either it needed the reload or you may just need to reset the store in game, like maybe move on to the next month. So we may not be able to do it. Because it hasn't reset this. It shouldn't have the extra items in there anymore. So I think it might need to do a reset in game. We might have to wait till next month. I will add in the money that I lost out trying. Back to where I should be. So we'll have to wait till next month and hopefully we'll be able to do it next month. Let's see. Let's send this one back. Farm. This one's filling up quite nicely. And is there any other contracts that are going to be worthwhile us taking, or are we taking over one of those? Well, actually, yeah, no, I hear you. But the farmland that we bought doesn't have a lot of trees on there. Got a few. I mean, I could put in well, here's an option. All right, okay, here's an option for what we could do, because I am looking at getting into timber. I'm looking at getting into forestry. So my idea is, let's show everyone the idea. All right. So here's my idea. I'm going to leave this area here that I've got, and eventually this area we're going to get rid of all of this stuff, and it is just going to be filled with open air gardens producing items, which will either be put into a preserved food factory or sold at the farmer's kiosk. I am looking at buying over time a canning factory, which is what eventually will be used for said preserved food items. I am then also looking at 39, 38, 37, 36 is where I'm going to have my main farm. It's all going to be my buildings. Animals are all going to be there. I'm going to use these 4 fields combined as one field. These 4 combined as one field. This one as one field, and these 4 as one field for a 4-field rotation. Doing wheat, barley, sorghum, and canola. I'm then going to have these, that, and that as my grass fields. I'm looking at putting here on 54, I want to put a whole heap of debris crushers to get stones for when I eventually buy a cement factory. I'm looking at setting up 39 and probably 91 and 90 as timber fields. I'm going to put a whole heap of lodgewood pines and do that for when I buy a sawmill. So I'm looking at getting into a whole heap of areas. I guess I could, if I want to, using all the timber that's on these fields, this farmland at the moment, if I spend If I spend 36,000 and put that in, and then spend 1,000 to buy a chainsaw, I could start doing my forestry, which is a path that I am going to be going down. What do you think? Should I spend that money? Should I spend 36,000 and put that in and start cutting these trees down to make some money? Could that be the way to go initially? Because it's either going to be that or I put chickens in already, but I haven't got any feed for the chickens yet. So I haven't got the fields for it. So maybe this might be the better way to go. That way I've got these 2 productions going. Warpath has given me an idea. And now I've got to think about it. Which direction do I go in? I mean, it's a direction that I'm going to go in at some point anyway. Will this small one produce long planks? Yes. Because the other option I've got is, hang on. The other option I have is, here's another scenario, right? Now let's play another scenario through in our heads. Scenario 2. Sawmill. Lease. So if I lease the sawmill, which would produce everything, I could lease this sawmill for $821 a day. I could then start by clearing the timber on here. And any that's on these fields here, which is not very much. And I can take out a further $90,000 loan. That'll put me on 120. I could buy this field for 104. So the one pallet of long planks would cover the lease costs, and if I buy this field for 104, that'll leave me with 20k, and then all I would need to be able to transport is a trailer, which I've already got the trailer. I could just use this trailer here. Once these are finished fermenting, I could just use this trailer. That's an option. And I wouldn't have to lease the, I wouldn't have to lease it until I'm ready to actually put stuff in. I could just cut everything up first and then lease it when I'm ready to start putting it in there. The idea is going to be that eventually I'm going to buy it. The problem is, this particular sawmill costs $300,000 to buy, which actually isn't too bad because we'll make the money. And actually what could potentially be worth my while as well is and what I probably should have done is, instead of putting this preserved food factory in, I probably should have leased the other one. The problem is I've got too much in here now. I don't want to lose all of this. Although this is doing the job for me. This one's doing the job for me for now. The question is going to be, and I haven't done the research into it, But these sawmills... See, I could get one of these sawmills, which is only 10.5. I don't know how well it produces. I haven't tested this one out to know how well this produces. Because, I mean, this little one could do the job for me too. And this little one would mean that I wouldn't have to feed it all that often. But is it going to make enough for me to be able to buy the big one? Do I get this one initially, or do I just lease the other one? I think maybe first step is, before we do anything, first step is maybe we get a chainsaw and we cut down all the trees. Because, I mean, the reality is the trees are in my way. I like clean areas on my farms anyway. Let's just do that initially. Let's just get a chainsaw. And let's start cutting the trees down and cleaning them up. We've got... Oh, this guy's full. Let's unload. We're going to start cutting the trees down now, and then we're going to decide whether we're going to buy that other farmland or not. Because, I mean, even if we do buy that other farmland, it's only going to be used for trees anyway. I'm going to do that. Let's start getting these trees ready. Oh, it's going to be getting lots of trees. Don't worry. Just the trees aren't going to be here. And you know what? I am actually going to put the little one in. I am going to do it. We're going to spend the money. We're going to do it. This way we've got 2 productions going and we can make money off them. Let's hope it works out well for me, Warpath. I decided to put the little sawmill in, as you noticed. I'm hoping it's going to produce well for me. I'm running 3-day months. I decided that I wanted to do 3-day months, so I'm hoping that by running 3-day months we're going to get a decent return out of this. I'm doing 3-day months with 5 times speed. So, I'll be honest, if I don't make much this month, like the month of September, I don't mind. But I'm getting started with it all. I'm producing all of the items, not just the long, but I'm producing the rest of them as well. And the reason for that is I do want to do some constructibles.
I had worked for this older man. Once he told me that he had spent all of his life thinking he was his career and his work. He was
Although, I don't know if I should. Maybe I should just do planks along for now. Planks along is the one that makes the most, isn't it? Does it matter if I've got them all running how much it does per month? I don't think it does it? Let's activate everything. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the true real-time mod. I thought about that too, and for that reason, that is why I didn't. Seriously? I'm thinking to myself, why is that not moving, that 40%? Well, this would be why. Because the AI workers are fucking idiots. So you're saying that I shouldn't run everything, I should only run the planks long. Alright, let's do that. And then I'm going to stop the kimchi on here, because kimchi is not all that profitable. But I will still do those and sell them. No. Lettuce is the most. But I feel like doing strawberries and tomatoes. I'm going to leave those there. I feel like doing red chilies. I just won't do the Napa cabbage. It's not very profitable. Although I'm doing the kimchi. Fuck it. I'll leave it as it is. For now, I'll just do planks long, just for now. when I'm ready to start doing constructibles, I will bring on the others. But then at the same time, eventually I'm going to get the bigger sawmill. So maybe I'll do the other ones then. For now, I'll just concentrate on planks along, just so we can get the income up. That's what I'll do. I'm going to do planks along just for now, and then once I've bought the big sawmill, that's when I'll produce everything else, because it'll be producing it at the rate of knots once I've set up my tree fields. We've got a lot of work to do here. I've only put 4,000 litres in from this tree so far. Still got more of the tree to go, and we've got the biggest part of the tree to go. But we'll finish off this tree that we're working on, and then we'll do these trees here next. I believe we'll be working through the night on this one. Ah. I'll have to check out Dodgelet then. You might already... Let's try and sheet this. So that I don't have to cut it. It works. Taking some time, but works. Push. Lost my pusher. Best thing. James is map building on Twitch and he's happy to help other modders. Okay. Winches for your tractors. Yeah, I know that. We haven't got the money at the moment. Unless we take out the loan. We're trying to save money though. Although we'll make it back. I'm just going to use lumberjack mod just for this part. I actually might get the winch. Might take the line. This is annoying. Plus, we're not going to be able to do too much more yet because we've pretty much filled up. We've pretty much filled up our production here. That's 10,000 and 14,000 litres. Alright, well, that's that part done. This is the winch you're talking about. Take on some liming contracts. I reckon I can make money off them. I don't need it yet because we've filled this up. I'm going to wait. We've got 10,000 litres in here, producing long planks. Planks long, I should say. It's going to take a while. Let's see what's happening over here. Double check on nothing else out here. Let's put this away for now. Okay, that one's full again. So let's fill that up. Yeah, mine's upstairs looking after the kids, or mine's upstairs sleeping and looking after the kids when they wake up. Fuel's going to be a problem here. We're going to have to fill this up. do want to get. Where is it though? That's the question. There's a mod that I've seen. I'll find the mod for diesel. It's something that you pull behind you. This one. Might buy this. These are almost done. Right. Still got the P's on 76 to do. Let's have a look. What's going to give us more? Kimchi. Similar sort of prices. I'm gonna keep to it. I'm gonna keep to it. Alright, it takes a while to produce this. Okay, planks long. What sort of prices am I gonna be getting for those? See, wood beams you get quite a bit. It'd actually probably be better off making just normal planks. I mean, yeah, we get an extra 500, an extra 400 per 1,000 litres, extra 500 with the planks long per 1,000 litres. However, it takes the same amount of wood to produce less planks long than what it does to produce planks. I'm starting to think we're better off making planks than planks long. I don't know. This is a test. I'm hoping this is going to work out. We were going to be heading down that path anyway. The only thing with the pea harvester is it doesn't hold long. let's finish this field, deliver the first load to the sell point. And then whatever's left over, we're going to put into our production. The good thing is the income from these contracts is going to help us get enough money to pay our loan for next month. That's one thing, because we've got, let's say, 12, 18, 23 coming in. So, moment. The good thing is with that 23 coming in, at least we're going to have the money for the next month for the loan repayment, plus some. We won't take out another loan yet. Until we need to. We're going to try and use what we have started to try and make the money. These two productions. The good thing is that these current contracts there is something wrong here. I have to save and restart my game because something's just happened. Something jammed with the controls. That's unfortunate. Why? Farms in. My farms in. Let's hope this little let's update these. over to farmland. 8. Seriously? Wow. I do everything myself. Water on the road here. Wow. Yes, I know I'm cutting through fields, I'm not caring about the road rules. It's on purpose.
About to lose it all. I'm a drunk and I will always be begging, baby, take my hand before I fall back down. I'm about to lose it all.
Fuel has been refilled. Let us finish this last little strip. Care about other farmers. Yeah, kind of do. We need their contracts. So this harvest has to go to ding 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 Grain Barge Terminal 2. Alright. Let's do it. Grain Barge Terminal 2 it is. Fuck up their fields and fix them with contracts. That's actually not a bad slogan. I don't think you'd get a lot of work using that, using that technique, but yeah. Much of the contract this 80% full trailer will give us. How much we're going to be able to take for our... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I could sell it, but I'm not going to because I'm going to use it in my production. Hell yeah. We're going to get a lot more from making something of it than selling the piece just like that, although we're going to get quite a bit of income. But we're going to get a lot more putting it through our production. This is good. We are making some money off this. Very happy with... Wow. Okay. I did not expect that contract to be completed with just that much of the... surprised. I'm not complaining, we're going to be making money off this. Alright. Let's play that. We'll send P harvest to field 76. This back up to the farm. Before we do that, that's ready to be unloaded. We're taking 7,240 litres of peas to our farm. That's a decent amount. I'm not going to lie, that is a decent amount. That's going to be good once the canned peas start coming through. Oh wow. Actually, this could be a good test as well. Try something. Try something. See if that works. I don't think so. Alright. Oh, it worked. Oh. I think that worked. Right, well, if that worked, the peas. All we need to do is get a trailer. Because now let's try it with the spinach. And if this works, I'm going to start producing them again. Because what I will do, we'll go and buy ourselves a trailer shortly. Oh, this works. This works. This works. Oh, thank God. I've taken into account what I've taken into account what Warpath suggested earlier. I gave it a go now that I've got this trailer, this contract, and it works. It works, so now we can actually produce those other items, and it will work. I'm just going to go buy myself a trailer. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. It works. This is what I wanted. Right, so we got that working. Positive signs. Very positive signs. I can say so far is we've made amazing progress today in this safe. And to be honest, I'm confident that we're going to be able to pay off that small loan that we have sooner rather than later. And be able to progress with the farm. Now, this goes to this. We're able to lift. It's only 150 kilos. Carrots are producing at the rate of knots in there at the moment. Pick up these other two pallets. It's garlic and red chilies. Sorry, garlic and strawberries. Currently growing garlic and strawberries. Oh, what have I done? I didn't see the window. Oh, the carrots. jars of honey. Alright, we're doing well, we're doing well, we're doing well. We're getting lots of honey out of there. Those beehives that we've got in there are producing quite nicely. I'm going to cut down all these trees, make some more room for beehives. But these are producing quite nicely. You have to put some more in, I reckon. I mean, we can afford to put another 10 in now, but I want to use that money. So we will, because of the fact that we're doing a lot more timber, we will be buying ourselves a winch. I don't need it just yet. So one tree gave us 10,000, so when that's down to about 3,000, we'll pull this guy in. And we'll just be pulling trees in one by one. From up there, from around here. Do that. This guy is almost done. Then we'll have to decide what contracts we're going to do after that.
Oh no, I took the wrong way. Oh no, I should've known that, baby. Oh no, yeah, I've been driving all night. Oh no, oh I just missed
Maybe we do some mining contracts. Don't particularly want to be doing carrots. Not with that harvester.
Tonight we're gonna break the walls. Tonight we're gonna say, baby, if you fucking want it, you never fucking own it. Oh, I'm not playing again.
I don't know, what we might do is we might actually finish these contracts and end the month there early. And move on to October. Actually, no, we've got some work to do on our fields. We've got some work to do on our fields.
Oh no, my girl is gone by now. Oh no, I should've known that, baby. Come home, stay for one more night. Don't go. Oh, let me see your fucking moonlight. Oh no, yeah. Tonight we gonna let it go. Tonight we gonna take it on the floor.
Do we get this one?
Yeah, tonight we gonna break the walls. Tonight we gonna say, baby, if you fucking want it, you never fucking own it. Oh, I'm not playing any games out against you tonight. So if you fucking want me, don't fucking leave me and leave me go.
Let's lease that. Maybe I won't complete that other harvesting contract yet because we're probably going to use the trailer for it.
At 4 o'clock, how often do these nightmares come? Who are the wolves in your head? How often do these nightmares come now? Should let the past stay dead.
Wow, there.
You were groaning. I say that I'll be fine. Even at 4 o'clock in the morning, you said, how often do these nightmares come? Who are the wolves in your head? How often do these nightmares come now? Should let the past stay dead. And I said, I'm trying.
Right.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Let's see how much excess spinach we're going to get. We've got a decent amount of excess peas from the last contract, the last peas contract. I hope we're going to get some excess spinach from this one. We've got some from the last one too. It's really handy.
I just wanna warn you.
So here's hoping that we get some more. Really good if the contract completes from this first trailer load. Just like that last peas contract. Oh, wouldn't that be unreal? Because that would mean we've got a decent amount of excess spinach to use for ourselves as well. the rest of it. They're not going to get much extra out of this contract.
Can I trust what I'm given? And faith still needs a gun. Whose ammunition justifies the wrong? And I can't see from the backseat.
We should get some excess P's from that other contract. This one. Can afford to get 18,000 litres in. That's cool. Things are producing well. We're happy. This is producing at the rate of knots. Need this at some point. I'm not going to get it yet. What time is it? It's 2:30. It's 2:30 a.m. I do have to get going because I've got to be up in 3 hours. Get ready to take my son to the hospital for his operation. So I'm going to leave it there for today. I don't know when I'll be back online, we'll see. It's all going to depend on my son and his recovery. Big thank you to everyone who came in today. Dinny, Drop Bear, Refford, and Warpath. A massive thank you for your input. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream or the parts of it that you have watched. For those that haven't, do head over and join the Discord lounge, the Checkpoint Lounge. Really fun community growing there. A lot of fun conversations. Good company. Also, if you haven't yet, do head over to YouTube, to my channel. The links are all in the About Me page. And check out the YouTube series that we've got going over there. There's an FM one and an American Truck Simulator one, and I've got my next Farm Sim one happening as well. So a lot happening over on YouTube. Make sure you go over and give it a whirl. Leave me your comments. Let me know how you feel about the series as we're going along doing them. Yeah, really fun. Doing all these series for you. I'm enjoying making them. So yeah, any criticism, whether it be constructive or destructive, whatever it might be, is always welcome. Yeah, thank you to everyone. Hope to see you all next time. Keep an eye out. See you.